Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Springs. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a big swing and a miss. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
First baseman, Ben Rex.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
The 1-0.
Gotta be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Close, but called the ball. And it's 3-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One down. Here comes Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Cortez gets under it. 2 down.
Batting fourth, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Goes down looking. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Stepping in, Carlos Cortez. And that one fouled off. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, designated hitter.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shea Langoliers. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Way inside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. We played an inning. No score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Starting after it, appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Rips one to right, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Outside with a breaking ball. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
And now
off
here's the
for
A's
the
catcher,
A's,
Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Drilled out towards left center field. Goldie giving chase. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that is out of play. Swings through that.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one to first. Rice takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Foul ball. There's a strike, and here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score.
Nope, outside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2-2 on the way. Left field. And that is foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger on his way over, and that's the third out. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Right through there for a strike. A changeup missing. Ball 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Hey!
Top of the third, no score. Check swing called strike. 0-2 now.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Paul
And here's a
Goldschmidt.
look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Paul Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Yankees looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Springs checks the runner. Caballero dives back in safely. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 away. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at second. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Zach Geloff.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
First
That's a
offering,
ball.
and it just misses.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Pitch misses
That's ball
there.
3.
3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Goldie on the move. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the A's. Right
So the lineup
fielder,
flips over.
Carlos
Next to hit,
Cortez.
Carlos Cortez. Fly to left his first time.
Ball, that's out. Too high. Ball. Yeah.
In the air, left field.
That
And
ball's
that
foul.
is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And
Ball.
it skips
Down.
into dirt. Nick Kurtz next to bat for the A's. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
There you
Check
go.
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Now he breaks his bat. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1. Hey.
Late swing, foul to the left. And there's the
That's out.
ball. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Popped in the air, left side, Geloff. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. Center field. Bolte settles under this one, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Bottom of the 4th, here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Nope. That's inside.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And fouled off. One now.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Kurtz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Tyler Soderstrom digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Outside.
That's out.
And that's ball one. Man at first, one away. That one fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swings through that. Two on, one out.
Ball, that's in.
That one almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runners at first and second with one gone. It's a K from the Coltrane. Heim thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Next up for the A's, Henry Bolte. Golden opportunity right here. That one outside.
Ball one.
Ball one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a pop up. That is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's downstairs and outside. Pulls that one foul. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero walked his first time.
That's a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Zach Geloff.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
That's a ball.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Good job to fight that one off. To the right side, Caballero throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. Going to count 1-2. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the A's.
Back to the top of the lineup, Carlos Cortez, the next to hit.
Aye.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Short hop liner, handled it short to first, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Austin Wells now at the plate.
Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Ben Rice.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Ball, that's outside.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Hey!
Late with the swing there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the sixth inning, digging in, Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Ball one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval getting loose as well.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw comes in too late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. 1 for 2. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Fastball for a strike. The A's with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ball.
Stays alive. The 1-2. On the ground, right side, Caballero. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
High fly ball, right field. Cortez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Up the middle, Hernandez throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed
Still
Rosario.
no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Rosario up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter and just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Tap foul at the plate. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. It's there, and that's a great play. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Stepping in, Henry Bolte.
For the A's, center fielder, Henry Bolte.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Then there's one down.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off. He was late. Yarbrough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Zach Geloff will hit next. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Into center. Goldie on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. No score.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a bouncer. On to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
That's ball 2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 2.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
Nope,
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Doval warming up as well. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. This one in the air, right field, and it's a foul ball. Another 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the A's, right fielder Carlos Cortez.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
That's a really good take.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Nick Kurtz would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two. Payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. This one popped up. Volpe under it. And there are two down.
Up next for the A's, first baseman, Nick.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
gets the ball
75,
now.
He's having a ton
Doval.
of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, one down. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Offense held in check there through 8 full, and we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Hit in the air, center field. Bolte settles underneath it, brings it in. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman, Ben Rice.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to their closer, Joel Kuhnel.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 down, nobody on. Inside,
Nope,
just missed. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the right-hander's 3-1. Too low, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball right side. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Around third. Relay throw home. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. That's in there. 0-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the
63,
closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Athletics, designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Nope.
Just misses there.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball one. The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fought off foul. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. Jonah Heim in the on-deck circle for the A's. Three and two. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Next up for the A's, Jonah Heim.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The A's down to their final out.
Center fielder Henry Bolte.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, with this sixth win in a row, all of a sudden you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Sacramento, California. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jeffrey Springs. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and he reaches safely.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
Now, here is Ben Rice. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Goldie around third. Now a relay to the plate. He beats it safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Rice leads off second with nobody out. In the air to left center. Bolton on the move to the gap. He's got it. One down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball, that's down.
Right through there for a strike. And now 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Runner at second here, one gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing, and he popped it up. Heim takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 aboard, 2 outs. swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of...
Makes the catch. Inning over. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Leading off, Carlos Cortez. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Yo, 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Shea Langoliers, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
That's a ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner. Tied up here in the early going. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We go on to inning number 2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Nope. Hey.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence in seeing some pitches in that at-bat.
Ripped to first, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The lefty to 1-0. That one in there across the letters. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells, the next to hit.
That's out.
And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Fastball is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder
Up
the
next
entire
for
at
the
bat.
Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. In the air, left field. Soderstrom should have this one. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the second, tied 1 apiece. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the A's catcher, Jonah Heim.
No, inside.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Nope, outside.
That clips the corner. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And a foul ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two.
That's ball 3.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throws to second, in there safely.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle on a pitch like that, but it does happen to everyone at some point or another, especially with all the nasty stuff we see pitchers throwing up there these days. He won't be happy with himself about that, though.
Man at second. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one just misses. 2-2.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Man on second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. Darrell Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Inside. Ball one.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Ball two.
Judge rips that one. Soderstrom takes it in for the out. And there's two down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. First time up was a pop out. That's through there for a strike. In the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Ball.
This to center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Darryl Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And And there's a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And that is the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. Score remains deadlocked at 1. On to the 4th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
That one fouled off.
By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
Fouled off down the right side. Grounds one to short. Hernandez. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Bottom 4, now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
Breaking ball misses up and in.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That just misses. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In the air, left field. And a foul ball. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Up next for the A's, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
That's outside.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's in there, and it's 2-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jonah Heim. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 on, 1 out. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just
swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the A's, second
and here's a
baseman,
look at how he's
Jeff
using his pitches in this one. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Right side. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball. That's inside.
Soderstrom on second. McNeil on at first with 2 down. That one at the knees for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know,
Ball,
these
that's it.
Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one way inside. Up the middle, Hernandez. The throw to first, one away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's
Well.
using his pitches in this one. Foul ball there. The 0-2. This one chopped up the middle. McNeil in plenty of time to first, and the first
Up
two
next
set down
for
to the top of the 5th.
Center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Paul Goldschmidt. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Aye!
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball,
Tried to
that's out.
backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darrell Hernandez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill also getting ready. Here's the 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's
Ball 1.
downstairs. Now 1-2. That's inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
0-2 now.
His understanding of the strike zone,
inside.
very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Backed off the plate that time. Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
First baseman, Nick
2 down,
Kurtz.
bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him right there.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the inning. The A's strand one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next,
Leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees, first baseman, Ben Rice.
Inside.
Activity in the
ball
bullpen for the A's. Mark Leiter Jr., the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Sterner getting cranked up as well. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And they get the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And ball one to Judge. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. Bellinger up to hit. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Bellinger on his way home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead, and he'll pull into second safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Jeffrey Springs will depart, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching
a new arm into the game, the righty, Scott Barlow.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at second.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-2. On the ground. Kurtz steps on the bag, and that's an out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Almost got him. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. And there's the ball. That one misses. Ball 3. Jose Caballero on deck for the Yankees. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Perfect.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball one.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a really good take.
And that one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one not close, and that's ball 1. Out towards right center field. Bolte makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jake Bird.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Stepping in,
Leading
Tyler
off for the
Soderstrom.
A's,
1 for 2.
left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So digging in, Henry Bolte.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The Athletics with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In the dirt. To second. Not in time. He's safe. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Two on, 1 out. Whips it to first. That's a very athletic play. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Time on third with 2 out. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
What a stop. Jumps, throws. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. In the air, right field. Cortez under it. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Leading off for the Athletics, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
There's a strike. Towards first, Rice. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Kurtz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Now all even up. Upstairs.
That's ball three.
Langoliers waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air, center field. Goldie drifts towards it, and the inning is over. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the A's 3. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, number 35.
Cody Bellinger.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
Ball inside.
On the ground to the left, Geloff. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Slow roller to third, Geloff. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Justin Sterner on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Ball one.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-0. Lifted in the air out to left. And that'll do it. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers. That one is absolutely belted. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jonah Heim. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. The Yanks trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Henry Bolte next to bat for the A's. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And there's a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Soderstrom, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
So they bring on their closer in the eighth, David Bednar.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
In there for strike one. Two outs and one in scoring position. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball inside.
Off the plate inside, and it's a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Foul ball. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The 0-2. Sets him down looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Two down, nobody on. And
Nope,
ball
that's a
one.
ball.
Slapped foul. And that's outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains a 4-3 game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, number 22.
Jeff McNeil.
There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that is out of play. One-run game, bottom 9.
Well, I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Tap back to the mound. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. And this game is tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Darrell Hernandez up next for the A's. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Line to right, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And that one fouled off. One down, winning run at first here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Right through there for a strike. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Stays alive. Volpe tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Joel Kuhnel. Digging in, Ben Rice.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to run for the Yankees, Max Schumann. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Tied at 4. And that one missing low. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that there are 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. That's outside. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Nope.
Breaking
Inside,
ball
2.
inside. Ball 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. This one in the air, center field. Bolta on his way over. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Back here in
Yankees,
extras,
number
and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Camilo Doval.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shea Langoliers digs in now.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That's the ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And it's even up. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The winning run on second base. Line and a base hit into right. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Now the catcher up to hit. Jonah Heim.
Outside.
That one outside. Ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's ball two.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Winning run at third, one down. Oh, and this one gets away. Throws to second, not going to get him. He's in there. Soderstrom up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Winning run at third, one down. And here in extra innings. Outside ball four. He walked them, and they are loaded.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
So he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Swings through that one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's too low. Ball two.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Called out on strikes. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
All loaded up. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. And the slider just misses. So they're all loaded up.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. In the right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Gone. Ball game. And our again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead.
Back-to-back home runs, and they...
Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Springs. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
No, that's low.
One, 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. 2 gone.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
And now he's falling behind Judge. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And here comes Bellinger. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Judge off of first with 2 away. And he got him. That's the third out. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
The 0-2. Right through there. Got him. One gone here. And let's take a look at the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And now Nick Kurtz.
No, inside.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Two now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie. And
Volpe throws to first in time. That ends the frame. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This to third. Geloff. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Batting 6th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And the 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. No score here in the second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got Good looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Volpe not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 outs, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. There's the strike.
Ball.
And he takes a strike. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Lifted in the air down the left side. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's into second with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's in there. Strike 1. Man at second. That one's in there. And it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Takes it in for the out.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next up for the A's, Henry Bolte.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way out front for strike 2. The A's with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
That's in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Soderstrom stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. Three-two. That one lifted to left. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball, down.
That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1. This one in the air center field. Bolte in position. And there's 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. Popped out in foul ground first time through.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That's a ball.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is upstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the Yanks go in order, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. Cole back to work. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
Got him. Nice play.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Daryl Hernandez.
And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Hurts.
Nope.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Hey.
Fouled off left side. Cortez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Jackknifes out of the way. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Into the corner, but foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That one ripped, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. And that one upstairs. Judge rips that one. But that's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And that one is lifted in the air. Cortez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Went down on strikes his first time through. High fly ball right field. Cortez under this one. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score.
30, Max Schumann.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
That one found hard the other way.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Just missed.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 3-2 now. In the air to left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
In the air left field. Bellinger under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, catcher
Jonah Heim up next for the A's. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hey. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball for a strike. Just a slow ground ball this time. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ball, that's out.
Strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Man at second. Struck him out swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
In there for strike one. Man on second, 2 down. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe. He beat the tag. On the board first. It's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a foul ball. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. can't make contact with the sweeper. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
That's in there. Strike one. Goldie wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, two outs. Fastball for a strike. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Scott Barlow up and throwing. Swinging a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Henry Bolte.
Henry Bolte.
Right through there for a strike. And fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Late with the swing there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now it's going to be Zach Geloff. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. And a 1-1. Swings through that.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for
Scott
the A's,
Barlow gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Yep, that ball went out.
Barlow, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Next offering is fouled back. 2-1 now. That one missing inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. His home and away splits there. The A's bullpen has some movement. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Rice on at first, nobody out. And another ball. Misses again, 5 in a row. And the tying run is on base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-2 here. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and they lead by 2. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Scott Barlow departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 2. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Judge scores, and they take a 3-run lead. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The Yankees trying to break this one open, and we're the top half of the sixth. Ground ball right side, could be two. McNeil to second, and a run scores on the double play.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Good eye in that
That's
spot.
inside.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Darryl Hernandez.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's outside.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Two now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Down and in, moved his feet. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is inside. It's 2-2. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's. First
2 down,
baseman,
base is empty.
Nick
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball, that's
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger moving under it. And that ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. That ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird up and loosening in the pen. Fastball is outside.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That misses. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
That ball was ticketed for right center field all the way, but not so fast, the second baseman says. Leaps up into the air and brings it down. Some nice hang time as well when he was up there.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The Athletics down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Heim in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner. He's been so good against lefties. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
First baseman,
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Oh, 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soderstrom gets under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
1 out man at first. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Ball that's outside.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jake Bird.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Leading off
Stepping in, Henry Bolte.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The A's in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Hey.
That one called a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and a quick out, number one.
Oh, tough night at the dish, punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move to the alley. Out, number 2.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Now the third baseman, Zach Geloff. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
And he grounds one back up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at first, one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at second. Got him looking for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Ball.
Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead 4-0. All set for the bottom. Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And our pitcher tonight, Jeffrey Springs. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively.
That's ball 2.
In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the gap. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Yeah!
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Digging in, Carlos Cortez. Now the 0-1. Oh, great stop. To first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. Take a look at the lineup. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Well, Boog, it can be frustrating when players start to press in scoring opportunities. You know, it also puts pressure on your starting pitcher. They need to lock in and capitalize with runners in scoring position.
Lifted in the air, right center field. That's out number 2.
Batting third, designated hitter,
Shea Langoliers. Up next for the A's. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. On the corner for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Some high cheese for strike 3. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Hey!
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And it's fouled away.
Ball 2.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Batting sixth, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Missed
Ball,
with a
that's out.
changeup, and that's ball 2. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's off the plate.
outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
In the air, right field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Stepping in,
off for the
Tyler
A's,
Soderstrom.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Swinging a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Aye.
Oh, 1 down. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Next up for the A's, Henry Bolte. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1. Nope, outside.
On the ground, right side, Caballero. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Misses the sweeper. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one way outside, ball 1.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Caballero, 29 years old. He made his major league debut in 2024. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Late swing fouled off.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Top of the 3rd. No score. That's way outside, and it's 2-2.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting ninth, catcher.
And here's a look at
Wells.
how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Chop back up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're dialed into the show. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swing and a foul straight back. There's a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break. Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
That's
Ball
a little
3.
bit low. And a 4-pitch
That's
walk.
outside. Ball
Well, he
4.
tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Batting ninth,
One down.
shortstop,
Darryl Hernandez up next for the A's. This one popped up right side. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Quick move to first. And there's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The Athletics looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And that drops in for a strike. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
For the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bolte on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron
Here's Judge now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
0-1.
The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here.
Hey!
And now he's
that's
falling
it.
behind Judge. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Yeah!
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-1.
And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the dirt. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Bottom four, leading off, Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
That's down and in. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Liner, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Go ahead run on base. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Right down the chute. That is strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
0-2 now.
That's out. That's ball 2.
1 away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger in and to his right. That is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0. We go to the top of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
One away here in the fifth.
One of the best ways to attack good off-speed stuff is to try and go the other way with it. Let it get deep, let the ball travel. But I haven't seen that adjustment made so far, so we'll see if they can make it with the at-bats they have left. He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, something we'll have to keep an eye on in this one, the weather. Pretty dry right now, but there is rain expected around the stadium later in the game, and that could cause some sort of a delay.
And when you're aware of that, Boog, you know you got to come out and try to score early, put some runs up, get a lead, because you just never know if you're going to be able to continue that game or what that delay is going to do to your starting pitcher, perhaps. So, you know, always want to play with an urgency, but even more so on a day like this when you've got forecast for rain later.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Jeffrey Springs. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
640.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's one down.
Batting second, first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Ball.
Missed
That's
with a
ball 2.
changeup. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. 1-2 now.
Ball. Down.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. That one almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Big time power.
Oh, that's inside.
And the 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1. And Judge spoils that one. Man at first, one away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground, right side. Kurtz over to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That's in there, and it's 0-1. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. Brings it in for the third out. Yanks strand a pair. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
Ball inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. The big bat's coming up, and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings through that one for strike two. That's to third. McMahon fires across the diamond, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We move to the second here in Sacramento. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning set to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball inside.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
3-2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at-bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Now, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. And the tying run is on base.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Ball.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
And he dives back in safely. Caballero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks leave 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom of the 2nd, and now here's the A's catcher, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
Hey. Ball, that's in.
To the right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Batting sixth, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Just
Nope,
off the
that's a ball.
outside edge. And that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Ball, that's down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best.
Ball,
you
that's
have
inside.
to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That
Nope,
misses
up
the
there.
zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh,
That's
good
ball
pitch is a
three.
strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's the strike. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the
Leading
3rd
off
inning.
for the
Here's the Yankees leadoff
center
hitter,
fielder,
Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And he grounds one to the right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the
Up
3rd.
next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Aye.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball three.
And that's down and away. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Downstairs, and it misses ball four.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball one.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Nope, that's inside.
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Back to the mound. It hit him. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. On to first. That's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Digging in, Zach Geloff.
Nope, outside.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2-2 now. To the right side, and it goes just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
In there, and it's 0-1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake. Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
This one in the air. And that's the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they lead it 1-0. On to the fourth. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Hey!
Fouled off. He was late. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 down. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. McNeil gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball, that's out.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
A's leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey!
McMahon thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Hey!
That one off the mark. 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking. Make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Out towards right center field. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the A's, left fielder.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. Flying to left his first time.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Just missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That one lifted to left. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Slider right there. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Scott Barlow getting ready to go. Yo, 1. Swing and a bouncer. Hernandez fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie steps into the box. He's been a great free agent sign. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. High chopper to third. Jump throw across his body, and very nicely done for the out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now here's the A's catcher, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
Ball down.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that.
Nope.
Very difficult
That's
pitch to
inside.
hit.
The 2-1. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Just
Nope,
missed.
down.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. The kick, the 3-2. That one misses.
Ball
So
four.
a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
This one smacked out to left center. And base hit to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
First and second, no outs. Jeff McNeil up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. That clips the zone. That's strike one. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Throw sails over his head at first. Tag, and he's out. And somehow that mess turned into a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Goldie under it. And that is that. One hit, one left. 5 innings complete. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Got him looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now a check swing, but he held up. In there, sets him down on strikes.
No, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
The Yankees down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Next offering misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to.
And that one gets away at the plate. To second. In there. He's safe. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. That missed by a lot. Full count now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's a base hit. Here comes the judge around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 1-1.
Inside ball.
Check swing called strike. And 1-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. To second, but he's in there easily. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Outside low, and the count's full.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That one ran inside, almost got him. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. To second, and he's
in there.
just
He's
back in time. He was thinking about third there, no doubt. Out to short. And he can't get a throw off for some reason. That's got to be an error, and bases are now loaded. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-1. Just missed. Bases loaded, 2 down. Inside. And it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the air out to center. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball to strike. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Cortez in the box again, takes a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The throw into second, not in time. He's got a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one in the dirt. Ball one. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. Now 2 out. Langoliers in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And now it's filled up. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Bounce to the right. Kurtz. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nope.
That one not close. Ball 2. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Hammered, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. That's smacked on a line to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And ball 1 to Judge. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. To the right side, McNeil. That's out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the A's 1. Not even close there. Ball 1. Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 2-2 on the way. Just off the outside part of the plate. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. 1 away. Bolte in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The A's with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom of the 7th. And that clips the inside corner. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Caballero. And there's 2 down. McNeil in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Soderstrom off of first with 2 away. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the A's 1. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 3.
Hey!
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. That one's in there. 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball, that's down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And they'll do it again.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To third, Geloff. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the A's 1.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
On the ground to the left, and it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Cortez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. The tying run at the plate. That one at triple digits. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Ball, that's outside.
The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. In there at the knees, and the count even at 1.
Ball 2.
Across the letters at 99. Runner at second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and a full countdown. Sets him down looking. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the A's 1.
Yeah.
That one inside. Look out. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Into center. Bolte makes a nice running catch. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Rice
Off the
in
plate,
now.
ball 1.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Rips that one to right. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3 and the A's 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball 1.
The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swings through that one for strike 2. Popped in the air. Left field. Bellinger settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. High stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
They're down to their final strike. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.